64,000 on the Union side and 828,000 on the Confederate side.
Wow.
So it's like 290,000 people died, 864,000 people suffered some kind of injury. Is that not enough for the country to be ripped apart, for people to be shooting and killing each other, for the march to the sea, the ransacking and destruction of the burning of Richmond? None of that. When they come out and they're like, this country was built on slavery, it's like, and it was also burned down partly because of it. So, I mean, I kind of feel like, the payment's done.
When slavery was abolished, the population was like 25 million people. So it's obviously it's evil what was happening with slavery, but to suggest that the country was built on slavery, it's like, really, the slaves built in New York, or like, what are you talking about?
I mean, to be fair, like in a certain respect, yes, in a lot of these places, slaves did construction, slaves worked at the stores, and a lot of people don't understand this either. I would imagine if you ask, you should maybe do this. Most Americans' view of a slave is probably coming from these movies where it's like a black man in a field being whipped. What they don't also realize is that a lot of slaves were like cobblers, and they were people in cities
You're going to hear an echo real quick.
And doing regular trade work, but they in a field being whipped. What they don't also realize is that a lot of slaves couldn't do whatever they wanted. They couldn't own property. They couldn't read or write, or some of them could, but they typically couldn't. People don't understand that slaves did all manners of work. Yeah. And like none of it was good. You keep taking away someone's agency to strip them from the work they produce is like the antithesis of what this country is supposed to be. But in that respect, yeah, in places like New York, slaves did provide a large component. And then the country ripped in half, shot at each other like crazy. Cities were burnt to the ground. Nearly 2 million people suffered some kind of casualty, with nearly 1 million dead. And I'm kind of like, what is that? 1/25 of the entire population suffered, died.
Yeah.
Let me.
No, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I think 25 million would probably be a high estimate during the Civil War.
Is that adult age or total?
I think that's total. I believe that's total off the top of my head. 25 million.
31 million people. There were in 1860, the U.S. population was 31 million.
I wonder how many adults.
So 1/30 of the country died mostly because of slavery. I mean, you ask people who are from the South and who have family and history, they'll tell you it wasn't because of slavery. And people need to understand the nuance there. Like you were saying, for somebody who just lived in, I don't know, Arkansas or something, you've got Union soldiers marching through, shooting, burning, and you're like, I don't know or care. You're fighting.
Right.
The other thing is, people will look at the Civil War and be like, the Union's all good, Confederates all bad. I mean, if you know anything about history, it's just that's such a false way of looking at it.
Pretty sure the most evil dude in the whole thing was Sherman.
Sherman hated black people. I wrote about it fairly extensively, and then also was okay with one of his guys who was, I believe, a general, someone beneath him though, so maybe not a general, but he was a Union guy who happened to be named Jefferson Davis. Oddly enough, so the simulation's been happening since the Civil War. But this Union soldier named Jefferson Davis was in charge of. They didn't like freed slaves following them, so they killed them. They pulled out the bridge from beneath them as they were trying to cross a river in Georgia during the March to the Sea. Killed them. I believe it was hundreds. I put it in the book. It's a crazy thing. And that's fine.
Real quick, for people who don't know, the March to the Sea, I believe, was the first instance of scorched earth.
Scorched earth here, yeah.
Damn,
yeah.
dude.
Scorched earth.
Scorched earth refers to, in war, destroying arable land, burning down houses, killing civilians, etc., so that nothing can be rebuilt, and you decimate their chance of reconstruction.
They would make Sherman neckties. They'd burn the railroad tracks and then pull them and stretch them around trees so the trains couldn't get to the Confederate camps. Burned everything down. And then there's a lot of people who would claim that Sherman came to their house and burnt it down. But there were also people who were like advantageous and become marauders and had nothing to do with Sherman, but then went and destroyed things to pilfer. Because
that's still his fault.
Exactly. Yeah, because he created the atmosphere where it's actual hell on earth. He said he wanted to make the South, I believe, squeal.
Scorched earth.
Yeah,
man.
They did it to Germany.
It's so evil, dude.
Well, that's war.
It is evil.
It's not. It's a war tactic. It's really not evil.
Yeah, no, it's evil.
It's war.
No, Sherman.
I'm sorry,
I put this in the book. I look at Sherman as our first atom bomb, and he went down to the South and just decimated. And those people are reeling from that to today. Like in the town in the book, even though Sherman didn't make it to this exact town, these people have family dating back to the Revolution in Georgia. Pre-Georgia, pre-United States, and they're still feeling like effects from just how decimated Georgia was from the March to the Sea.
So for the people who were in the South, because there was a percentage of these states who were in favor of staying with the Union and who opposed slavery. In fact, Virginia initially voted to stay with the Union, and it wasn't until the federal troops got sent down to Fort Sumter that they just, or I think it was slightly after this, they were like, whoa, this is getting crazy, we're going to break off, and then 4 more states joined.
Right.
So for what people don't realize is that these states weren't in unison being like, hurrah, secession. There was a vote, and there was a split, and there was debate.
Yeah.
So let's say you're a family that just happened to live in Georgia. Let's put it this way. Let's put it in a modern context. Let's say you are living in Shepherdstown, West Virginia.
Yep.
It's like fairly woke, huh?
Oh yeah.
But you're in West Virginia, which is 86% MAGA.
Yep.
Imagine if there was a civil war and West Virginia, being MAGA country, gets invaded by Union soldiers, and then the Union, let's say Federal National Guard come in, take over your house, occupy it. You have no idea why, even though you're like, I don't agree with these people. I don't like what's going on. There's gunfights, and they burn down your property, and everything your family owned is now gone. Do you deserve reparations? After the war is done,
Immediately after?
should they come and say, we're sorry that our invasion of the state had a negative impact on you. We're going to help rebuild your home.
Actually, at the there's actually I believe like a statute for that because it's like during some current. It has to fall around like a current time, so you would deserve reparations
it's
from the federal
immediately
government
after.
if immediately after if the federal government did something like that to your property.
And I will say real quick about the massacre, about with what I was saying with Sherman and March to Sea. Lincoln did go down, and then he took some land from people and gave it to the families of the freed slaves who did survive.
Well,
But
so here's my point. Let's say you were a family in Georgia, and you're like, we don't like slavery. We don't want to be involved in slavery. We don't want to secede from the Union. We can't control it. We're not in politics. We're just some farmers who mind our own business. Then Sherman comes, walks up to your house, and throws a torch in it, destroys everything. Your kids struggle to survive. Maybe some siblings die. Now it's 100 or so years later, and you're living in a trailer where your family used to be, farmers of modest living and moderate living. You are now impoverished. Do you deserve reparations for the destruction the Union forces brought to your land?
If it's 100 years later, I have a hard time saying yes to that.
I'm not saying yes or no. I'm saying when they go to Californians and say, we're going to give you reparations, despite the fact that California was admitted as a free state and has always been against it, it's like, it's just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a virtue.
Well, what they're
signal
talking
out
about in California is San Francisco. They're talking about $5 million per descendant of slave or whatever. You have to check a couple boxes. There's like 8 options, and if you check like a few of them or whatever, you can get that $5 million, and it's like an unbelievable amount of money. But also California as a whole, July, they have $223,000 that they're trying to get to each descendant of slave in the state.
You don't need to be black. You need to identify as black.
It did say that.
Yeah.
That's true. It
And
did
so
say
we
that.
went over this, and there's certain criteria where someone like Rachel Dolezal will be eligible. No joke. Let's move on
That's
from
the clown world, baby.
I think they should do it.
Look, I got to mention too the Greta Kyle Rittenhouse birthday thing is really crazy. It's crazy. But let's move on to the next apocalyptic story, and that's the banking collapse, because we have this from the Washington Post. Why $17 billion in Credit Suisse bonds became worthless. I don't care about Credit Suisse. It's a big bank. It's imploding. UBS, what is that? United Banking System or something like that? Someone want to check it? I think Union or something. Let's just double check. I forget. What is it?
It's not telling me.
It's not telling you. Just look up. Look it up.
Group.
Yeah, it's got to be bad.
Just do UBS Wiki, bro. Anyway, the bank.
Union Bank of Switzerland.
Union Bank of Switzerland. You see, there you go. They're gonna buy
Oh, it
out.
was formerly the Union Bank of Switzerland, then they changed it to UBS. I see.
But what is okay?
It
whatever.
used to
UBS
stand for
is its
something.
own
Now it
bank.
just stands for UBS.
It's an investment bank, basically.
So UBS is going to buy Credit Suisse, but their bonds are worthless. What people are basically saying is that the whole system is collapsing. And we have this tweet from Balaji, which is very shocking to the point where it's got a lot of people angry. He says, I will, so James Medlock says, I will bet anyone $1 million the U.S. does not enter hyperinflation. Balaji says, I will take that bet. Now, this guy is the former CTO of Coinbase, which is a crypto exchange. He says, you buy 1 Bitcoin, I will send $1 million in USD. This is 40-to-1 odds, as 1 Bitcoin is worth $26,000. It's currently at like 28. The term is 90 days.
Bullshit,
All we
man.
need is a mutually agreed custodian who will still be there to settle this in the event of digital dollar devaluation. He is saying outright,
Why leave?
he thinks
What are you doing?
that 1 Bitcoin will be worth $1 million in 3 months. And the argument is, he shows these graphs about Federal Reserve weekly remittances to Treasury. Look at this, going back to 2011. Even when things were bad, they weren't this bad.
Whoa.
Look at unrealized gains and losses. Even when they were bad, it was never this bad. He's got another one showing all the same things. And we already saw that other, we had this other tweet that we talked about last week that said the bond market believes the system has already collapsed. If that's the case, what he's arguing is people think we live in an analog world. It's exactly how he says it. And that means analog takes a long time. But we're not in that world anymore. It's digital. Information transmission is instant, which means it's either 1 or it's 0. Everybody knows it happened or nobody knows it happened. Back in the day, if there was a market collapse, the only people who knew were the people at the market. They're in the stock exchange going, what's happening? Then they send pony riders out with letters to inform the investors who then panic. I can't remember what show I was watching, or a movie or something, where a guy goes to withdraw money in California, but the bank has shut down. And so he has to race the bank messengers to a northern bank to beat the message. The idea is the company's freezing withdrawals because they're going out of business or something like that's happening. Bank's collapsing. So the bank he goes to says, sorry, sir, you can't have your money because we're shutting down. He then has to get to a northern branch, which is like 3 hours ride before the messenger gets there. Because if he gets there first, he'll withdraw his money. Then the messenger comes and shuts it down. That's how it used to. It's crazy. Today, before you even know, they've already made a phone call. So what's going to happen when people finally realize the banks are bust? It's going to be near instantaneous that the dollar breaks. That's his bet. A lot of people are calling him crazy because for Bitcoin to reach $1 million in 3 months, I told him I'll take his bet. Here's what I'll do. I said, I'll buy 2 Bitcoin, $56,000. It's 50, what is it? It's at
29, 28 right now.
28?
Roughly, yeah.
So $56,000. And my worst case scenario is when I lose one of those Bitcoin, I'll get $1 million for my 56,000. I'm not going to cry about it, right? So that's why I'm like, I can't believe those odds.
Wait, is he saying he's saying I will send?
He will send
$1 million.
He made a bet with this guy. So I hit him up. We're gonna try and do some kind of. I might do a show with him for the culture war. We'll figure it out. But he is saying that he is going to put up $1 million cash for 1 Bitcoin. That's the wager, because he's betting the buying power of the dollar becomes trash and the Bitcoin becomes worth $1 million.
I think he's attempting to instill confidence when you talk about economics. Confidence is the backbone of the economic system. If people don't believe in the currency, they won't use it, and it loses value. So he's attempting to create value for Bitcoin, but I think it sounds freaking insane. He's asking for a 40 times increase in the value of Bitcoin in the next 90 days?
40 times increase. So a lot of people are saying he's trying to create a self-fulfilling prophecy. By making this bet, he's got a ton of attention
What's
for
the
it.
traffic on the tweet?
11.5 million views.
There's traffic on it.
Yep. And there's a bunch of news stories have been written about it because he said he told me he's doing it. He is going to put up the $1 million in cash. The dude's probably worth several hundred million or whatever. He's an early Bitcoin investor, so he's probably very loaded and can easily afford to do the $1 million. But this guy needs only to bet $26,000 for a chance to win $1 million. Is that a bet worth taking?
Does he lose the Bitcoin to the guy if it doesn't appreciate?
That's the point.
Don't gamble money you don't have.
No. He doesn't lose it.
Oh, well then worst case scenario is you still have your Bitcoin in 90 days.
No. Listen. Balaji wagers $1 million in cash, and this guy James Medlock wagers 1 Bitcoin.
And then the winner takes both.
Yes.
I see.
Right.
Yeah. Don't bet money you don't have.
You don't take both. You just don't lose what you have.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if the guy buys a Bitcoin and it stays at $30,000 in 90 days, he gets $1 million.
30 seconds remaining.
So what's the downside?
Is he going to take this? Is he doing this deal with more than one person, or is this just like a
He
publicity
said,
scheme?
here's the thing. He said he was going to do it with two people. He said, I will do it with Medlock and 1 other person. Sufficient to prove the point. So I reached out to him and said, bro, I'll do it. And I don't even disagree with you about Bitcoin and the banks. I just disagree on the 90 days thing.
Did he respond to you?
He said he's only going to do it with this one guy, but he'll come on and we'll talk about it, which I think would be really great. However, I don't think he's in the U.S., so we've got to, we'll try and figure something out. I was like, maybe we can do something for the Culture War podcast where, or I'll just do a short segment for Timcast News, because I think talking to him about this is important.
So he's making this bet with one person. Am I just?
Yeah.
I'm just making this clear.
One person.
Okay, one person, and that
But-
person's already been selected.
It's the guy who said we're not going to enter hyperinflation.
Okay.
I don't care about the Bitcoin thing. Look, if you don't care about Bitcoin, ignore this. It's fine. But what you should care about is the data he provides on the banking system collapse. So, of course, his whole perspective is Bitcoin is better. But what he's showing in terms of his sources is the unrealized losses and massive collapse of treasuries, bonds, and the banking system.
Yeah, this is the collapse. You wonder if things are going to collapse. We are in the collapse right now. That is why banks are buying other banks. That is a sign of the collapse.
That's the bailout. This is what people don't realize
Yeah.
either. UBS buying Credit Suisse is the bailout.
Yeah.
This is what's going to happen. Here's my prediction. You got First Republic Bank is crumbling. The shares dropped again, like 35, bounced to -8. It was like -35, then -18. Despite the fact they're going to do a $30 billion infusion, despite the fact that the Fed was going to put in what I think like $2 trillion or something, what's going to happen is a bank will buy the failing bank and they'll say, see, it got bought out. Then the Fed will issue their easing or loans to the bank who made the purchase as a way of doing a workaround bailout. Instead of doing a direct government bailout or a direct Fed bailout, a private bank will make the purchase and they'll say, no, there's no banks collapsing. They were just mismanaged and this powerful private bank bought them up.
There's
and
nothing
it's
to
actually
see here.
making it stronger. And then that private bank behind the scenes says, okay, Fed, pony up. And the
they
Fed will
pony
be
up.
like printing the money as we speak.
And they give them a bigger loan because their new valuation with the new acquisition of the new bank makes their company worth more money. The UBS is actually a result of a merger. That's why they went from Union Bank of Switzerland in 1998. They bought Swiss Bank Corporation, became UBS. I think this global bank conglomeration thing's massively dangerous because it gives a small group of people the ability to turn off your money.
So let's yes.
Slay.
Yeah.
Let's play a game real quick. 1 Bitcoin right now is at 28,000, you said?
Yeah.
And it is unfathomable to us that it could reach $1 million in 90 days. I mean, maybe 100,000 because it was at 60 something its peak last time. But what if I were to say this? What if I were to say not that Bitcoin is going to go from 26,000
Never
to
played this level.
$1 million in 90 days? What if I was to say the second and third largest banking collapse in U.S. history would happen within 2 days of each other? Would you believe that? You'd say, what, in 2 days? The second and third biggest banking collapse. Imagine if he came out before Silicon Valley Bank collapsed, when Silvergate first broke.
Not today,
And he
friend.
said, I will bet you $1 million in cash. You put up 26,000, I put up 1 million. If I'm right, I get 26. If you're right, you get $1 million. In 2 days, the second and third largest banking collapses in history will happen. Who would not take that bet? They'd be like, you think
I don't like this level so far.
2 black swan events, 2 historical moments are going to happen in 2 days. I'll do that
Seems
bet. I'm going to
lazy.
win $1 million, and then you'd lose 20 grand.
But it
You'd
could
lose 25 grand.
I
Win
think
me
it's
over, son.
I think it's more likely that Wells Fargo collapses on Friday than it is that Bitcoin is $1 million in 90 days. I think it's more likely we're going to see the biggest bank in the world collapse than Bitcoin go to, because what they're going to artificially control the value of Bitcoin. They're going to jack it up. Then there's going to be a bunch of people will buy. Then all the top dollars will sell off. Then it'll drop again. And the whole time they'll be getting ready to switch out your US dollars for US central bank coins. So you're not going to have to worry about dollars. And then they're going to make Bitcoin look like a bad guy. And they make the USDC look awesome. The digital currency is like the saving thing.
maybe-
even if
maybe.
it did hit $1 million, it would be there for like a week.
And then it would fall to 300.
Yeah.
That's the
They'll
cycle of
jack
Bitcoin.
it up to 60 again, and then all these people will buy, and they're like, "Oh, I missed the boat." It'll be 80, and then the huge sell-off. I mean, that's what they've been
scary
doing
thing
with it.
is-
I don't know.
The scary thing is if Bitcoin starts rising to $1 million rapidly, then a bunch of people buy in, and then it drops to 40. And then everyone's dead broke, and they say, see, this is the problem of crypto. You need a stable cryptocurrency that we can moderate, create a depression, bring in a new banking system, Federal Reserve's digital crypto asset management fund. And then they say, for all those who saw tremendous losses due to Bitcoin, we will be issuing U.S. digital coin, Fed coin, so that you can, have some money back as a major bailout to the working class people. Every liberal will be like, the government should bail these people out. Bitcoin was a scam the whole time, and we've all been saying it. And this is what bailouts are for. Are you opposed to the people being bailed out?
That could be the whole plan.
Yeah.
I've been kind of like accepting this digital currency, this USBC. I find myself kind of feeling defeated and like, oh, what they're going to do, this is going to happen. But like Vivek Ramaswamy's super against it. Like, no, we are not having a digital currency. We're not going into the ESG.
You mentioned just a few moments ago, like turning off people's ability to grab their money or use their money when it came to like bank
Bullshit. That was on his
That would
fucking
be
head.
Way worse.
Dude, if two guys in West Virginia were trying to buy hamburgers and then some banker in Switzerland was like, no, sorry, dude, that's why we fought a revolution. You don't get to control my money. That's my job. That's my Congress. That's why we have a Congress.
Yeah, I don't see a way that, you know, if the government gets involved in that, I don't see a way that doesn't go south incredibly quickly.
Just like in California when they were turning off thermostats, or was it California or Colorado?
It was California.
Or both?
Colorado. Maybe both. actually.
It might have been
Definitely Colorado.
Colorado.
But they were turning off the thermostats,
Yeah.
right?
That was in Colorado, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like that, I reject. I don't like electric cars for that reason because they're talking about turning off cars and making them drive back to the dealership or whatever if they're being repoed. You know, there's not having your autonomy is disturbing.
Yeah,
And
but
that world with digital currency, well, although I like it, if the government is in control, I reject that.
It would like imply you have to have a secondary currency. You would have
I hate this gun.
cannot rely on digital
Which is what
bankers.
crypto should be now, before it's regulated by the government. That should be your.
It is, but cash is good because you can't track it, or it supposedly
cash
is
should be good,
untrackable,
but
and it's just between you and the receiving
everything's
party.
trackable now.
Yeah, like if a dude sells his cow to somebody for some cheese, why is anyone in the world involved in that? Is so weird. I understand maybe local taxes, maybe because you were cleaning up the roads, you want to make sure that it's not raining poop on the cow. So like we've got fire department making sure your barn doesn't burn
Just
down.
let me buy a cow, please, without any government. You know, I just want to be. I'm quickly as fast as possible, and as much as possible.
We're not going that direction anytime soon. We're going
Is
further
there like a
and
second
further
zoom on
into
this?
more taxes, more
The
government
line,
hands in
All
your
of it.
business,
They want
every single
their hands in your pockets.
You know about
always
every
and forever.
transaction possible.
And do you know about the line, the city in Saudi Arabia?
I saw it. I
Oh,
don't know much
yeah.
about it, but I did see it. Incredibly
And
creepy. Like
it sounds
dystopian.
fake, but apparently they're actually going to build it.
I think they got
It's a
started on
15-minute city. It's one of these things where they put all the humans in one little box.
That's attractive to a lot of people today.
It's
A lot of people want to live that way.
So gross.
a border
Yes.
wall. I think it was. God, someone was calling it a border wall.
It was a border wall, but
It
you
does
can
look
live in
These
it.
are the people
Yeah.
that get to fight when the border gets attacked because they're the one that live in the border wall.
Just cannon fodder up front.
Yeah,
Okay.
human shield. You're a human shield in your 15-minute city.
Now, haven't there been studies where it's like they compare it to cities with like rats and everybody's really close and there's a lot more
Enemy
Don't
illnesses
speak coming
and all that
up.
stuff?
Yep.
Won't they see outbreaks like that in an area such as that, or would that
Yes.
just
Look at cruise ships. Look at cruise ships.
I mean,
all that stuff.
I feel like they tried the same
That's
thing
why
as the
they'll-
line, but with rats, and it's worked out awfully.
You have to be
every time.
massively vaccinated in your 15-minute city as well.
Yeah.
Because of that
Oh,
thing.
yeah, yeah,
so
yep,
that's-
yep.
Every day, probably.
You see that video that's going around of Fauci walking around asking people,
Yes.
and they're yelling at him.
Classic.
It's remarkable.
It's from 2021. Why did
Oh, wow,
it just
yeah.
came out? What's,
Can we play a bit of that?
yeah, we should.
Was
We'll,
it
we'll,
Bowser?
we'll,
Mayor
we'll get it
Bowser
up
and
in
Yeah,
Fauci?
Mayor-
we'll get it up on the members only, and then try and
guy's
take some,
a hero.
Oh
some,
my
some
gosh,
voice
it's
chats
great.
from the
Yeah.
Discord server.
He goes
That guy on
up.
culture
He
war.
goes to some dude's house and is like trying to serve him the vaccine, and the guy's like, that like the flu," and they're
Yeah.
like, "Well, it's different than the flu."
Isn't
because-"
it weird
and
when
he's
you
like,
try
"Yeah."
to pay someone to take it?
Yeah, they're like, "Yeah, actually, that is kind of weird." Muriel Bowser agrees with the guy.
Yeah,
It's great.
Yeah, Ian, that response from that guy, I knew that was going to be the response as soon as I saw the guy. I was like, okay, I talked to like enough like Black Americans on the street where like they are so conservative and upfront and will give you the facts or just say it the way it is every single time. I knew exactly what we were going to get. And it's a shock that they're not like overwhelmingly conservative because they tell you how it is. And
Not today,
he
Trent.
responded exactly how like any person on the street, if I were to go talk to somebody about that, any black male that I would talk to on the street,
Shooting
they'd say the
spots.
same thing. He's super straightforward about it, super based response, and you're like shocked that they still, the black community in the United States overwhelmingly votes Democrat. It doesn't make it. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense because they tend to jump on the race topics and everything like that. But it was an awesome video.
Far and wide, their values are lean conservative.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're incredibly
Old school
conservative
Democrats
values.
did too. Like I was looking at Carter. He was fairly conservative. People looked at him and they're like, they don't know if he's conservative or liberal back in the day because
Yeah.
he had conservative values.
It's a conservative community for sure, 100%. And I knew he was going to respond like that too when I saw the video, and it was awesome.
And it's also okay to distrust the government fully. And you know, that guy knew immediately something was fishy if they're coming around. I mean, that was probably around the same time that the mayor of New York City was saying, "I'll give you a hamburger." Taking this vaccine.
I think they're paying for it.
They were giving you roller coaster rides, hamburgers, fries, paying you for it, cruise ships. I don't know.
He was like, if you guys are paying me to take this, this is all. This
I don't
is
trust
as
that
many
at
red
all.
flags as I need.
While you were talking, you said that something about a blackmail, and then I thought about the word blackmail, which is like where you force someone to do a crime for you. I'm like, what is this black and white crap? Like, black is the evil dark color in so many things.
Because of night and day.
And then they tell, like, you're the black person, you're the white, a being of light, like you're the godly white person, and you are the dark black. Like, come on.
You're reading too much into it,
night and day,
Yes.
nighttime
Zuby's
spooky.
into it.
Light and dark, white and black had to do with daylight being warm and safe, and it made plants grow, and darkness was scary, and they were predators, and you were cold.
And obviously at
Really that
night,
simple.
dark skin blends in the darkness, and light skin reflects in moonlight.
But that's not it.
Man, Zuby
yeah, I
just
don't
said
think
nobody's
it's a skin
black
color
and
thing.
white. What's that?
It's not a skin color thing. It's
No, yeah,
what you're
but
talking about.
night and dark. That's what night and
I think
day.
it comes
set
from like
and
when they
raw.
would fight at night and they couldn't see their opponents is a big part of it. Why the racism?
Never heard that one.
No,
that one.
bro, you like. I appreciate
I'm just trying to be
that-
real about shit.
How long
Yeah,
ago are
but-
you talking about?
Oh,
you know.
in
No,
like,
no, but-
like before electricity, ancient, where they fighting with knives and stuff in the
But-
in the woods, dark woods and stuff.
But in the darkness, you can't see anybody. It's not like white people are glowing.
you might catch in the moonlight kind of like glimpses of
what's
shapes
happening
and
is
stuff.
you are making an interesting point. However, I think that point would not be brought up if you read about it before saying it. The issue is simple psychology. It's not even about skin color. There are people who would wear certain
Oh
clothing.
yeah, paint their faces black at night like Navy SEALs.
No,
and
no, no,
stuff.
no. I'm saying in Europe, 1,000 years ago, they would see somebody wearing a certain kind of clothes and go, "It's an enemy." It didn't matter what the race was. It was just an outsider. Outsiders were dangerous. So racism is born of the same thing as if you're different from me, it's the easiest thing someone could notice right away to see that you are not from my city, you are not part of my group, and that was a threat. If I don't know you, how am I supposed to know if it's safe to be around you? And so you get racism. We're learning a lot about why that's stupid, because people are people. So we have communications now. Like we have cell technology. That's really proximity is what ends bigotry, as it were.
Yeah.
Anyway, I digress. I just want to go back to that money stuff real quick because, you know, someone pointed out, who cares about Bitcoin at $1 million? What about Doge?
Yo, what about Doge?
You know, I would love it if Doge got up to $100.
I had Doge
Because I just checked and I'm like, oh, I have Doge.
I have Doge. I don't know where it is though. I did. I
just-
know nothing about crypto, but I did get Doge just so you
I have Doge.
Somebody mentioned it and I looked and I'm like, I have quite a bit of it.
I think
I
I
would
got
very much
Doge
like
when it
for
was
Doge.
around like
Doge
6
is-
cents, and then it went to like 70 cents or something. That's probably when I sold, when Elon was on SNL.
Shooting spots.
Yeah, what did it hit? I'm trying to.
Yeah, just
it was
say-
63 cents.
Did one of you guys just say this and I just wasn't listening? It did just hit like a
56?
peak, right?
No,
56
Doge
cents.
is at about 7 cents.
Yeah,
Right?
Doge had a renaissance a few years ago. I made more off Doge than I did as a professor.
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, it was
That's
great.
very
Doge,
cool.
Doge was dope.
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
think.
But it dropped.
The crazy thing is, it was at like a tenth of a cent.
Oh yeah,
In
even less.
2020.
Yeah,
Right.
Wow.
it was.
Could you
it was
imagine?
Like 0.02 of a cent.
There are Dogecoin millionaires. If it was at, yeah, 4/10 of a cent. In 2020, it was at 1/10 of a cent. So imagine if you bought 10,000.
Dude, in 2017 when it was 200.
Bullshit, that's a
I was
hedge.
like, this trash. Get this trash coin crap off my index. I'm tired of looking at this junk. I'm tired of these coins that go under and they're
What year
useless
was
stuff.
that?
No.
2017. 2017 a lot of investment.
Dogecoin is probably going to be like
Not today,
something
friend.
It was
legitimate.
pure junk trash, and then Elon was like joked about it, and now it's
Yeah,
a real
but
crypto.
but the reason why is, I think Elon pointed this out. Dogecoin is
Proof of work
inflationary
still.
coin that's meant to slowly increase the supply of Doge available intentionally, because demand will go up. Whereas Bitcoin is deflationary. At a certain point, there will be no more Bitcoin, and it will slowly cease to exist. Dogecoin can never fall out of circulation based on its
You are a portrait
how it
of
functions.
accident.
So some people have speculated that Doge is cash, and Bitcoin is gold. Gold isn't. I mean, I'm sure at some point we'll figure out how to. I'm sure we can manufacture gold somehow, some kind of like
Yeah.
gas
We
synthesis or
confuse
something.
platinum with hydrogen. I think that's how it's happening in the sun.
There you go. And eventually we'll get there.
The problem
See how the mass
problem
producer-
with Doge was when it was up to whatever it was, 60 or 70 cents.
Yeah.
Those apps, those trading apps were shutting down, so people couldn't sell. And they were like, you can't. They were saying, I'm sending out messages like you can't do this or whatever.
Well, is
They're like,
Doge-
wait, this is my money.
Do you buy like Ethereum to get Doge? Is that what it is? Or
No, Ethereum, I believe,
You can buy Doge in cash.
is separate. Yeah.
is it okay?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
separate.
I don't know.
Depends
There's
on where
coin.
you go.
different cryptos? I
Different-
think Ethereum
different
was looked at
cryptos.
as more of like a established.
I am not giving
crypto,
anybody
right?
advice. I don't know what you should do. I'm
Yeah.
just saying I have Doge because I bought it a long time ago. I bought it when it was only a few cents.
Yeah, same.
I think I bought it at a nickel.
What was the high? Was it 2020 or 2021 that it was reaching its peak?
Probably
21.
Was it
21?
Yeah, it was like March 21.
It was
just
when
looking at
with
it.
the whole Wall Street thing was happening. they
Okay, there were
shorting it.
there were a
It was
lot of
shorting
people
everything.
made a lot of money.
Oh
on
heck
that.
yeah! Elon bought
lot
a
of
ton
money,
for his
Dude,
kid.
and it went from 63 cents to 30 cents, which is within like within a month. So within 2 days, it dropped 20
Yeah.
cents. I mean, it dropped 15 cents. So it peaked, and then everybody sold.
Yeah.
A bunch
It's
of
all
people
it's
sold.
all confidence. Some people are pointing out with the Balaji thing that when he says you buy 1 Bitcoin and I'll send $1 million, if people are like, okay, let's say the guy holds 100 Bitcoin, he only needs Bitcoin to go up like a couple percentage points to cover the cost of the bet. If Bitcoin goes up 10%, he's gonna make way more money than it costs by doing the stunt. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, who
Right.
knows? Who knows?
I think
Yeah.
Doge is on the Binance smart chain. It's different than the Ethereum smart chain, so you use different tokens to buy it. But there are places like Coinbase that'll do that for you, where you can buy it with cash. See, the thing I don't like about the way Doge is built is the infinite supply that Tim was talking about earlier, because it just allows for infinite inflation and devaluation of the currency, whereas you can always take a Dogecoin and then sell 1/10 of it, or 1/100th of it, or 1,000th of it, so you don't need an infinite supply. You can always break it apart infinitely, or at least so many times that you have a huge, hundreds of trillions of amounts of pieces of token to sell, and then you just create a new token when you're ready, when you run out. Then a new Bitcoin Plus that has another 17 million coins, and you know ahead of time where you're going to be at, so it never gets out of control, because the dudes can just print another 100 trillion Dogecoins
Right.
and make them all worth half.
Yeah.
We're going to go to Super Chats, so if you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, and share the show with your friends. Become a member at timcast.com. Click that Join Us button for 2 big reasons. 1, we have our Discord server set up. So when you sign up, there are instructions in the menu bar for Discord where you can join the chat,
Finish
hang out with
strong,
people,
finish strong.
and we're
Yeah,
going
when
to
this
take
can-
calls. We're going to have people who are in the chat talk and ask questions for us and the guest. And I think we'll be able to do that today. We haven't worked out the kinks, because the issue
Nice.
is, with 1,000 people in the room, how do we pick who gets to be the one person ask the question, or the 3 people? So what we've built is a way to submit, like, hey, I want to ask this, and then we can go through and be like, here's a guy who says he wants to do this. So we'll try, and it's the uncensored show, so you know, who cares? We just grab a random person, be like, what up? Ask something. You know what I mean? But you'll also get access to the uncensored members only show, which will be live at about 10:10. So definitely check that out. And now I'm going to try and scroll
That's
back
such
up.
a good idea with the calls. I think that's a great. That
That
was
was
a
Ian's
great
idea.
idea that you guys
Yeah,
came up. That was a great
so
idea.
good.
Ian's
Talk about
idea, so we
building
did idea.
community,
Yeah.
dude. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's a great. I love that. That's
So
awesome.
I'm going to start by reading a regular chat from El Acapulco. He says, siren emoji, siren emoji, siren emoji, siren emoji. Physical gold and silver are the only real store of value and the only escape from the system.
Nah.
Only if the system exists.
Bullets.
Because if there is no system, who's going to buy your gold or silver?
Chicken.
What will you do with it? So I often explain it to people very simply, and I've explained it to many of you who listen. If the apocalypse happens, let's say like a fungus takes over people's brains, and then you're walking down the street, and you see a guy with a sandwich and a guy with some water, and you have a bunch of gold coins. Do you think either of them are going to do trade with you? Or a better way to put it is, there's a guy with a jug of water, and you walk up and say, I'm so thirsty, please can I have some water? And he says, no, what do you have to trade? And you say, I have gold. He's going to go, and what do I do with gold? And then another guy's going to walk up and go, I have elk. And he's going to say, I will give you some water if you give me some elk. And then they will trade, eat, and be merry, and you will be holding heavy metal that is draining your energy and causing you to require more food because it's so damn dense.
And making you move slowly and become a target. It's not a valuable commodity. I mean, it's valuable to the point where they would take it from you and
Only-
keep it for later to sell it.
Only if the system
Yeah,
exists.
but at an organized place. Like, you're not going to sell it on the street.
If there is no civilization, your gold and silver are worth nothing.
It's
Right.
for like superconductors. You would use it for like making rings and things out of. There
Sure.
are values to touching certain metals, like they have antibiotic properties. Silver does.
Any sort of recovery with a civilization, though, they would be looking for some form of currency, and that's where it would actually help for sure. I mean, unless they go somewhere else and there's value in something else. But when it comes to like all-out destruction, no civilization at all, yeah, probably not going to bring it. You'd rather have a rifle with you. But any sort of recovery process or on the decline, I would imagine gold and silver would actually be quite useful.
It's funny because the second chapter of the book is the scene where the Confederates are burning down their own capital and scrambling because they have the money. All they have left is their cabinet and their money.
Yeah.
And the city's on fire, so they think they're going to use the money elsewhere, maybe Mexico.
They burned their own city down, though?
They burned their own city down because they didn't want the Union to get it.
But I thought that was contested.
No, I'm pretty sure if you read a lot of the diaries from people back then, like even from William Howard Parker, who was a guy who burnt down his own ship, a Confederate,
Oh, wow.
and then went and helped take the gold too.
Yo, what was that ironclad they had? What was that called? The Confederate ironclad that made
first
them
one.
basically.
It was the USS Indomitable, I believe.
Was that what it was?
I think that was the Union, and there was another one from the Confederates. I don't remember what it was, but that was the first armed ship battle in history because they both made ironclads at roughly the same
Oh
time.
yeah, no, this one I think it was called the Patrick Henry, and they stole it from the Union, and then they burnt it down. It was a little
the Virginia, and there was another one.
Another
I watched
one
this
put down.
documentary about it. It was epic.
But it was funny seeing, not so funny, but thinking their civilization is
bullshit.
collapsing. Their literal capital has been burnt down.
Right.
Like, where do we do with this money? They didn't have any. They kind of aimlessly traveled south with the money, the gold and the Mexican dollars and their like jewels. You know.
They buried it.
Well, a lot of it disappeared. I think people pilfered it along the way. Desperate soldiers. They see the death of their country, the Confederacy, and they put it in their pockets and bounce.
All right, we're going to read your super chats, so we'll jump to it. We've got this one from Adrienne Curry. She says, "Look at me, I'm important." Well, all right. Okay.
Good work, Adrian.
Thank you, Adrienne.
Good work.
All right. Amasang says, "Imagine if the Democrats just ignored Trump. Not easy, sure, but wouldn't that send a stronger message? Probably not as profitable, though." You are correct. This is the issue. The media is obsessed with him because he gets them clicks. Because the
Not
cult
today,
is obsessed with him. But the most powerful move they could do if they wanted to win is just say nothing about him and never talk about him.
Yeah, they can't help
Another
themselves with
one
that.
put
I mean,
down.
that's why we were talking about this benefiting Trump largely. There's many ways that it benefits Trump, and even if that's the consequence, they don't care. They want to see him behind bars, and that's all that matters.
We have the super chat from Beef, who says that they have severe stomach pain and they also have IBS. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, Beef. I hope you get better.
Yeah, feel better.
Consult your doctor about what's right for you to treat your IBS. Goldilocks Production says if they arrest Trump, I have a feeling the line between parties will be solidified and things will collapse much faster. This is how you break the country apart. Agreed? Yeah, seriously. And you got to consider that too. We're looking at the price of Bitcoin in that whole conversation based on traditional market factors, and we need to consider the second and the second and third largest bank failures happened back to back within 2 days, and they're going to arrest for the first time, they're threatening to, a former president. Those are things that can destabilize the system. And when Balaji's like, Bitcoin's going to go up, here's the bank stuff. I'm also like, you know what else causes hyperinflation? Political uncertainty.
Yep.
So if the front runner for the presidential election in 24 gets arrested, and then there's an attempted indictment, and everyone's like, I don't know what's going to happen, people are going to probably flee the dollar because the U.S. government is what backs the dollar. And if there's no U.S. government, then who's backing what?
Yeah, that's that Biden veto concerns me because Congress was trying to be like, hey, stop investing the U.S. dollar in woke crap that's not returning an investment. Put it in profitable stuff. And Biden's like, nope.
You're talking about the veto.
He said, no, I don't think I will.
Yeah. No, I don't.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, God. That's, loss of confidence in ownership and the ability of the dollar. Is what we put it into like stopping oil from burning.
That one gamer says a good candidate for the Culture War podcast
level
would be
sucks.
Michael Jones of Inspiring Philosophy.
People just camp
Best
on
Christian channel on YouTube, hands
each
down.
corner.
Could be a good debate with him and Ian. That'd be cool. Yeah, we should do a religion Culture War podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Culture War podcast, Fridays, 1 p.m. at youtube.com/timcast is, we just started, I think we've done, what, four episodes. Wow, look at that.
I got to check that out. I haven't watched
And
it
it's
yet, but I
just-
saw that you guys did that. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's less news-driven and more culture conversations.
Yeah.
And so we're probably going to have musicians. I think we actually do have a couple of musicians ready to come on. And well, we did. We had Pete Parada already. And that's just talking about issues. We're not going to be like looking at articles like we do on this show or anything like that.
We were talking about the Antichrist the other night. And
Oh, man.
the second coming of Christ.
And people believe Donald Trump is the Antichrist.
I think it's like an energy. Like many people will embody the Antichrist, many people will embody the Christ, and it'll kind of be like within us. The
Not
battle will
today,
be like,
Trent.
what am I? Am I the anti? Like, truly look at yourself and your behavior. And kind of got to.
It's blue. He barely has pink on him.
That's deep.
It's bullshit.
That's a heavy conversation. You're saying people think Trump is the Antichrist.
They did the same thing
I haven't
for
seen
Obama.
anyone talking about
People
that.
were saying Obama was.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Yeah.
You got to pay attention to more liberals, man.
I
Liberals who also believe in Christ, I guess.
No.
Or
like-
they just like using the word Antichrist.
What you got to understand is that liberals will come out and be like, why are you doing the X? The Bible says you must do this. And then you're like, you're not even a Christian. What are you saying? And they're like, that doesn't matter. So when they come out and they're
no
like,
good faith argument ever, right there.
Sure. When they come out and they're like, Donald Trump is the Antichrist, look at the prophecy. You're like, you don't even believe that stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as it benefits their agenda, they will claim to believe whatever they have to believe.
Yeah, they get the political points. They'll jump to that argument.
I love the religious arguments they make where it's like, dude, you're not even religious. How is that an argument you're making to somebody else when they know you don't believe it anyway?
I love like the free speech arguments when they're like, this is unconstitutional. Like they'll try to grandstand and be this like constitutional authority within an argument or something like that. It's like, dude, you guys, the president, like we mentioned previously, like the president launched a what's it called misinformation governance board.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
a ministry of truth.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know why you're lecturing me about the First Amendment here. So, like, what?
All right, let's read some more. James Eaton says, let's say he is arrested. How would that work? Does the Secret Service go to jail with him? What about his food? How can he be protected in public jail? Yep. Could you imagine if Trump... I think there's a strong possibility Trump will surrender. Trump wants that photo of being arrested the same as the left wants it.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the problem.
Yeah.
When the left gets the victory, they're done. When the right sees the persecution and the prosecution, they're enraged. That's why it's a stupid move. And these people are like, if the right really thought arresting Trump would help them, they'd be cheering for it.
Nearing victory.
If the left is motivated by stopping Trump and they see a perp walk, how many liberals are going to be like, we did it, guys. Pack it in. Time to go home. Trump's been arrested. How many Trump supporters are going to say, to the streets, rah! So certainly, if Trump gets indicted, I imagine he'll be on the first plane and be like, oh, woe is me. Put his hands behind his back and be like, whatever you say, Mr. Officer.
Yep.
Like, you need to protest something. I'm not going to do
What if they...
crap
what if-
that'll come out of his mouth.
What if he does? They bring him to holding, refuse to release him, and then New York State just says, we don't care, he's not getting out.
Well, they were saying they were actually bringing up no bail. I mean, nobody's serious, but Democrats have been talking. I think like MSNBC they were talking about. Maybe it was CNN. They were saying no bail because of his call to protest. Because what he meant by protest wasn't protest; it was violence. That's what they
And a
were
New
saying.
York judge who's going to be a far leftist cult member is going to say, you have already incited insurrection.
Why won't you die?
You are likely
Kill
to
myself.
cause more violence. Therefore, you are being remanded to the custody of New York State pending a trial to be set at a later
Imagine
date.
playing like this.
Meanwhile, I believe our vice president or
What a spawn. It's a great spawn.
to
My
bail out
favorite time.
people during the riots.
Meanwhile,
when
my
they were
team is
burning
just
down
camping
places.
there.
She tweeted a link for a bail
Right,
fund
right.
that was raising money
And I
for
believe,
violent rioters.
I believe they found some bodies in those burnt down
That's what I'm
bodies
saying.
many months or 3 months later.
If Trump had pulled two dudes around the back of the house and shot him in the head, I'd be all about this indictment. But it was some dumb finance thing.
He banged some porn star at a party or something like that. And they're like, lock him up. And I'm
Allegedly.
like, huh? Allegedly. Yo, there was this tweet where someone was like, if he committed the crime, he should go to jail. And it is violation of the rule of law if they don't charge him. And I was like, oh, well, he must be talking about Obama killing that 16-year-old American citizen. Oh, no, he was talking about Trump bribing a porn star.
Right. It's not like this obvious thing. It's this, oh, that's a stretch, and holy crap, you're going for a felony too. This is insane. And it's not just like it's not like this is the first person that's looked at this. Mueller checked it out.
Yeah.
Southern District of New York checked it out.
Yep.
And now we have, what's his face, the DA. It's their third or fourth attempt to get something from this.
We got Brendan McGrath Music says, shout out to Shane for his great interview on the Brett Easton Ellis podcast. My two favorite podcasts getting together for a fascinating discussion.
Sweet. Thank you so much for listening to that. That was an honor to be with Brett, one of my favorite authors of all time.
Yeah. That's cool stuff. All right. Guadalupe says, last week Friday, selective service posters were placed all around the school I work at reminding boys assigned male at birth, ages 18 to 25, to register for the draft because of rising tensions with Russia and China. Scary. What? Can you send that, a picture of that? Do you have a picture of that? I would like to see that. Assigned male at birth? Yeah, good luck drafting anybody that way. Assigned male. Steve Smith said, why does nobody bring up the fact that Bill Clinton screwed his secretary in the White House? No, she was an intern. Yeah, not a secretary.
Bill Clinton ended up paying, $850,000 for something to kind of go away as well. He had a situation
was that
was
Juanita
weird.
Braddock or something?
Yeah, he had a situation that was weird. I forgot all the details on
He had
that,
like
though.
4.
A lot of those presidents do.
Yeah, Bill was, he was sleeping
Fast and
around.
loose. Yeah.
Fast and loose.
Yeah.
He'd been hanging around, you know. All right. Villainous Black Dragon Entertainment says, Tim, you were thinking of Bane letting the criminals out from Dark Knight. Also, do you think dopamine addiction is connected to virtue signaling and why people feel pain when not woke enough? Yes.
Dude, definitely.
Absolutely.
But I wasn't just thinking about Bane. The Joker releasing criminals from Arkham, I thought that was an old comic book arc.
There's
The
like a
Bane
graphic
thing
novel
was,
of that, I think.
yeah.
I can't
Well,
remember the
I
name.
think that's actually a really common happening in the DC universe.
Yeah, it happens occasionally. Where they're like,
Yeah.
We'll let out Arkham because it's a fun.
Well, no,
it's
like the
great-
Joker breaks them all out.
Yeah.
He releases all the criminals to wreak havoc on the city.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Where we at? Raymond G. Stanley Jr. says, Shane, dude, I really enjoyed your The State of Modern Man opinion piece. It read like a poem. The modern soy boy cult member is a weak AF bitch.
Thank you.
Tactical
That's one of my favorite pieces. and
Is that
it's
what you
on-
wrote about?
No, I didn't say he's a bitch, but I did say his skull is a glory hole, and it's a great article about how I feel a lot of people are these days in terms of being weak men and not defending things that I believe are true and right and worth defending.
Yep.
And shout out to Chris Carr and the editors there for putting it up.
All right, let's get some more super
Outkill your
chats.
opponent and claim
No.
Okay, what is this? The Great Treasure says Trump is going to Epstein himself. Civil War, Tim Drink.
No. I think Trump's gonna win
Nah.
a rap record in jail.
A rap record?
Yeah, like Shine when he was in jail. He'll call
down.
a producer and he'll be over the phone. It's gonna be amazing.
Watch him just come out with like new tattoos.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice
A
tattoo.
teardrop. A
There's
teardrop.
so many rappers love him too.
Mine hits.
Dude,
That'll be his record.
I mean, I will say that his pardon, he did get Wayne. He got Lil Wayne
that's
and
true,
Kodak
Wayne.
Black. So
Yeah,
maybe
that's
there's like a sweet collab coming.
Culturally, that was actually a pretty epic move right there.
Those were great. There was a lot of more important ones I would have preferred to see.
Totally agree.
But
They'll think
shout out
twice
to Lil Wayne.
next time.
Dan Gingrich says the Democrats are releasing criminals in order to
Bitch.
sow
Imagine playing the
chaos,
game like
blame their
that.
opposition, claim they have the solution to the problem they caused, and then push for more power. Agreed.
The intelligent ones, yeah.
All right. 1776's Life says, speaking about gun rights tonight, mine have been violated by Governor Pritzker in Illinois. I'm caught in a hard place. My family owns a 4-generation farm that I would love to keep working. However, I know I will never get my rights back. Is there a right move? Man, I don't know.
A red
I'm
letter
sorry to
day
hear that.
indeed.
Yeah, what happened? I just
Yeah,
first I've heard of this.
I'd be curious to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Lost the
Brewmaster Monk says Gabbard Hall for U.S. all 2024.
It's an interesting ticket.
Slane Hope says Antifa, Soros, and Schwab proved they own our democracy. What do you think will happen tomorrow? New York City has already spent more money than they can find Trump. One of the fears we have is that they're going to pull some 4 a.m. maneuver. It's going to be in way early hours of the morning when everyone's asleep. That way a bunch of developments can happen before anybody knows, and then you wake up to a bunch of news instead of watching it happen in real time. Makes it harder for people to react.
really quick to address them like owning our democracy. We allow them to by not controlling the media or any of these powerful institutions that completely allow it. If roles were reversed and there was these powerful, like, Batman evil villain characters such as Soros and we dominated the media, a politician wouldn't be able to accept $1 from a guy like that. So we really need to get involved in these institutions to start making an actual difference so they can't just get away with this.
Well, the
stuff.
problem is people like Soros then buy the media,
Yeah.
so that they can control that narrative and make sure it doesn't happen.
We have billionaires too. They need to. We need to
Yeah.
get to work. I mean, I'm
Sure
not a
do.
billionaire.
But it's not about the money.
I
The money
complain about this
used-
all the time.
It used to buy you access money. That's what it was for. But it's really about the access itself. Internet video. You have the power to change the world now with media. But I was telling my mom yesterday, and she's like, "How do you even plan to do any of this?" I was like, "Internet media. Internet video has changed the entire media scale. The entire surface of the game is gone.
There's
It's a
multiple.
new
There's
reality.
multiple directions we can go in. Like,
Enemy
we, you know,
halfway to
we as in
victory.
like liberty-loving Americans can go in, and I think one direction certainly is that route of going this, you know, video, social media.
A kid, a 15-year-old can go to become a multi-millionaire media mogul in like 3 years.
Yep.
By the time it's amazing. Just one guy owns everything.
What a
They
spawn.
have serious cultural influence as well. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, you can say, do this, 10,000 people do it.
Yeah.
Like, that is so powerful. And it's massively dangerous.
That's terrifying.
That's why we got to keep each other humble. But it's the true power of the nature of the cult, you know, of personality that it's been created.
This is a very important one from Drift Motive, who says, "Please hit like everyone." That is a very good point. You should hit the like button if you have not already.
That is absolutely correct.
That's right. Decide Thought says, idea for Discord server, add channel cultural endeavors so we can share our cultural endeavors with members. Addendum, separate channel for meme culture to prevent overloading the channel with memes. So we are starting slow. I think there's only, what, like 3 channels? 3 channels? Because we have, like, a moderator. And we don't want to get the thing shut down before anyone has a chance to do anything substantive. So I think what we're planning on doing is creating a bunch of different rooms, you know, for different kinds of creative work. And then the Elite Club is where, ideally, if you want to sign up for that, that's where I'll be hanging out. Maybe, I don't know if Ian wants to. I think Phil said he'll even, like, play music and stuff. And other Timcast crew members will be in the Elite Club. And, you know, the goal is just to create, like, look, it's a relatively cheap social club endeavor, because it's not necessarily just about making money, though we do as a business need to make money to expand. But, like, the big liberal social clubs, like in New York City, for instance, they're about $4,000 per month. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah. But hopefully we get this building set up, which is currently underway, and we're going to have like a $100 a month West Virginia, you know, not to be disrespectful, but a lower income scale, because
Come
it's
on,
about
that's
the
bullshit.
elite
Everyone else
community.
they could fucking
Freedom loving though.
get shot from
Right.
a mile
Yeah,
away.
and
I
like,
think it's awesome.
A lot of those 4,000 a month would get you access to a building with like materials, free food, free drinks.
They
you know,
do.
You got, but
Yeah.
then so now we've got internet video, so it's like cheaper to connect, but it's also, it doesn't cost as much to join.
I mean, those clubs are awesome. Like, if you're rich and you can afford it, you show up. It's really nice. All the rich people are hanging out, talking to each other. This is how they make money. They're friends. They network. There's not that many of them. They spend 50 grand a year to hang out at this club with free drinks, free food, and then they sit at a bar and they know each other, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you work in construction, right? I got this idea. Here's what I want to do. I think I'll make a bunch. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll connect you with this guy." And networking is so important. So we got to create something like that. You know, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah. But you got to fund it. So the idea is our space in West Virginia is going to have, like, on the 3rd floor, food and drinks, but probably more like potato chips, dip, you know, sodas and beer with some gaming tables. And it will be only $100 per month, not $4,000. You know, but the money is to pay for someone who's going to be working there. And honestly, we've talked about it,
$100 is a great price.
but it's probably a loss if we did it that way. But I'm like, well, we can't charge more than that because, like, we're starting from the bottom. We're not starting from the top. So
Where are you people?
You know, if we've got to have someone working there 24/7, or, you know, and we've got to have food and drink stocked, 100's probably not, it's probably too low to do it, but I'm willing to subsidize
It's a low
it.
price.
Yeah. But we're starting with this Discord server room, and then maybe we can make something of it. Yeah, I think we got a handful of people in there already, so I really do appreciate it.
People chilling in the elite chat room.
Yeah, man. Are you in the Discord? We got it pulled up right here, actually. So hopefully in the members-only portion of the show. Some people are mentioning they're having issues. If you're having issue with the Discord, just email members@timcast.com. And for the people who are like, damn, $100, like I said, the actual liberal elite clubs are like $4,000 or $6,000 a month. And
Victory.
right now it's just the Discord room, but we have the building. It has 3 floors. It exists. It's in West Virginia. We have to do the construction. What is this?
Oh, I was just looking at the chat.
Oh, you gave me this
the
weird look.
IRL live. No, I was thinking about the construction. The place is still, it's raw. I've only seen
Yeah.
video of it at the moment.
Yeah, and we're trying to figure out, can we just open it anyway and then start off the elite club with a big empty building and let people turn it into what they think might work or something?
Yeah, you mentioned that a few weeks ago. What was the status on that? It's just
permits.
okay.
Yeah, and unless I'm directly involved and mercilessly beating the people who are doing it, nothing gets done.
Whips and chains.
Well,
Gotta
whips
get a-
are too far.
gotta get a
Maybe like
bullet on the
a
wall.
truncheon or something,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Retractable baton. But this is what happens, you know. I'll say, "Hey, can we make this happen?" They'll go, "You got it," and then they stop working on it. And I'm just like, "Okay." And then people are complaining, like, "Hey, how come it's not getting done?" I'm like,
Were
"What's the
made to
point?"
be cracked.
Oof, that was brutal. All right.
Yeah, I don't like saying it.
I don't like hearing it.
I'm a chaos mage.
Holy moly.
All right. What do we got? Damian Master says, "Yo, if Florida doesn't turn over Trump, New York will be forced to Biden to send feds to get him." Interesting. Civil war? But I don't know if DeSantis has the balls to actually defy something like that. I mean, what are they going to do if Trump's like, "I'm not going"? But I think Trump will surrender. They said he would, and it's the greatest campaign opportunity for him. They don't understand. It takes the wind out of their sails, and it puts the wind in the sails of the Trump supporters.
Big time.
All right. Jazz says, "Tim, fun fact, I'm a direct descendant of the Confederate President Jefferson Davis."
Whoa.
Wow. I bet he has a lot of descendants at this point, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
thousands.
one thing I found out while writing this book. Maybe other people know it who know the Civil War better than me, but he had an adopted black child. His wife saw a black child being beaten in the street, and she adopted him.
Oh, wow.
I felt bad for him. He was with them supposedly until the very end, until the Union actually captured Davis.
Did they let him go? Did they
Wow.
pardon him and everything?
No one know. Oh, Davis? He was let go. Yeah, he was in jail for a little bit. I think he started writing his book in there, and then I believe he was just let go. They couldn't really get him. Yeah.
They pardoned him?
Was it a pardon? I don't know what they were calling it then, but they were trying to get him for, I forget the words, but they didn't do it in the end.
The Meep Kid says, "Robert E. Lee was against slavery but fought for the South. In one of the battles, Ulysses S. Grant tried to recruit him." Wow.
He's a fascinating guy, Robert E. Lee. I had a friend growing up, my best friend growing up, and I was always like, "But he was fought for the South. Isn't that evil?" And he'd be like, "No, he fought for his homeland.
Yeah.
That's what made him so great."
Well, that's a lot of it was. It wasn't, for a lot of people in the South, it was you were fighting because the Union was coming and telling you obey, you know?
Right.
And so only, I think, 5% of the country actually owned slaves.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, and it was bad. And they were like wealthier people who wanted cheap labor.
One of the things Grant said after the war too is that we don't want to treat these as the others. They're our fellow countrymen again. The country's united again. We're not going to hold them responsible or put them to trial or anything like that. It's one of the reasons I think that Davis wasn't generally pardoned by the president, but he wasn't taken up. They didn't like get him in trouble basically.
I am excited though for when the West Coast tries to secede. Trump sends in the troops, and then California, Washington, and Oregon enter a period of reconstruction because they desperately need
We'll
it.
get that high-speed rail that they've been talking
Yeah.
about for so
A
long.
lot of our cities.
You know, you can call it
reconstruction.
that, but reconstruction. But basically, what it means is you're going to get rid of the corrupt government.
Yeah.
We're going to fix the corrupt governments.
Reconstruction was a failure in the South too, though. You know, it didn't
Right,
go
I'm-
so
I'm
well,
joking
but,
for
but
people
they
who-
do need it in a lot of the cities in this country.
I'm
especially
saying
out west.
those places need heavy reform.
Yeah.
But you know, I look forward to Media Matters writing. Tim calls for violent occupation of West Coast states.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
shout out to those people. Great articles written about
You got
all
friends
of us.
over there too?
Yeah, they love me. Yeah, yeah.
All right, Raymond G.
popular.
Stanley Jr. says, "Dangity and you ain't lying. Saying ish will happen 3+ years back in 2020 and now today. The circle connects. I'm rooting for not the fall, bud."
I did see the inflation.
Man,
on
are we
the
on
wall.
year 3 of IRL?
Yeah, March 2020 is when that inflation cracked. When I came into the room and I was like, dude, inflation's going to go nuts because they just printed a bunch of money. It was that COVID package.
Yeah.
And then it was like 8 months, 10 months, 15 months later, you start to see it.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I forgot
We
about
bought
that
all that
mother.
crypto. We were both like, fuck, this shit is happening, and everything went up, up, up.
Yeah, what the Biden administration's doing right now, they're comparing, they're saying like, oh, we've cut spending. And they're just comparing their spending to the highest dollar amount in 2020. It's like, dude, come on. You're still like way above 2019.
OTM Marketing Podcast says, if you click Join Discord in the embedded link at the bottom of the page, that link works. Top link does not work. Interesting. All right, let's grab one more. Brian Taylor says start coordinating the purchase of stock on the institution, buying material positions in the institution stock, and become activist.
Well,
I
shit.
think there may be type of this. In house with the board.
Okay.
Oh, I think he's saying buy stocks in these companies so that you can vote and then fix these companies. All right. If you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button, subscribe to this channel, and become a member at timcast.com.
Okay, now we can focus. I think it's triple fucking team. Why would it not fucking clamor?
Thrusters obtained. Power items inbound.
I just want to spawn with a fucking BR. I hate this bullshit.
Power items on the field.
I'm having to look for it. I forget where all these fucking guns spawn. Is it up there?
Enemies below us.
Nice, nice, nice.
Power items have arrived. Enemy halfway to victory.
So love will last forever. Get an itch. Oh shit. Okay.
Good shooting, Spartan.
I got a rocket in my pocket. Rocket in my pocket. Alright, killing spree. Here we go.
Kaboom! Double kill.
There's some.
Power items en route. Power items have arrived.
Fuck. Fucking rocket, bitch. Fuck you. I don't even know where the fuck he is. You seen that little corner?
Another one down. 5 minutes remaining. Enemy team nearing victory.
Mother cunt. Oof, sexy. Oof, even sexy.
Power items on the field. Kill. A fitting commendation.
Hey, they're coming behind me.
Defeat.
Yeah, whatever. I turned it on at the end though. We had down a guy. I wish I didn't have to play fucking Team Arena if I want to play real ranked. Because I don't want to do like oddball and bullshit like that. Like I just want to play fucking the game. Try a game of Arena, see if I could get just Slayer. Ah, but they got capture the flag on the fucking cover. Lame.
King of the hill.
Yeah, I'm already regretting doing arena. I don't feel like playing King of the fucking Hill.
Hill incoming.
I always thought you had a regal air about you. Now to prove it.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Overshield
Where's the fucking
inbound.
hill? Oh, it's over there.
You're quite lethal with that. Overshield available.
Hill controlled. Your team about to score.
We totally scored, Beavis.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
Hill controlled.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled. Mind the gap.
S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Your team about to score.
Yeah, I kept him away from the point.
Enemy team took the hill.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
Enemy about to score. Hill control.
We gotta stay in it. That's stupid.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Hill controlled.
Power items incoming. Another one put down. Power items on the field.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
You're quite lethal.
Double kill.
Another trophy for the party.
No scope. Killing spree. Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill.
Bullshit! What the fuck was that? That kid's like dead.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Get back, Rattle. Good shooting, Spartan.
Get back. Get back to where you once belong.
Team about to score.
S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Hill controlled.
inbound.
Hill controlled.
Overshield available.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Hill controlled.
Spike obtained.
Nearing victory.
Another one down.
How? How the fuck does that guy get out of that alive?
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
The shroud screen is out.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Power items incoming. They'll think twice next time.
Double kill.
Power items have arrived.
How am I killing people and no one's fucking doing anything? I have fucking 24 fucking kills, most time, the least amount of deaths. Something's not adding up with my fucking team.
Hill control.
Shields are down.
Who's shooting?
Enemy team took the hill.
Look at this guy, not even fucking rid of him.
Feet.
Terrible team. Still learning it. Gotta get cleaner with it. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. GG, what's up? Don't let me down. What's up, Kurt? GG's. GG. It was a solid game. I hate playing Arena because it's not always Slayer. Like now I'm happy, and this is it. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Outkill your opponent.
I want the
and
sniper.
claim victory. I see headshots in your future.
Hit your fucking shots, kid.
Outstanding.
Fuck me. Nice. Oh my god. I just want the sniper. What angle? Fucking noob combo, bitch.
Power items inbound. Bet that was a surprise. Power items have arrived.
Oh, she did me. Yeah, she did.
Power weapons incoming. Power weapons have arrived. Good shooting, Spartan.
Good shit, Spartan. Fuck you.
I never tire of this weapon.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Plasma grenades obtained. Power items en route. Power items on the field.
I should have been a double beat down at worst.
Good shooting, Spartan. They'll think twice next time.
Enemy there.
Power weapons have arrived.
Ooh, that's a headshot. Fucking move out of my way, I can't see.
They never saw you coming.
Gained the lead. 5 minutes remaining.
What the fuck?
Lost the lead.
I didn't realize they extended it on the side there.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Power items inbound.
Another one down.
Power items have arrived. Outstanding.
This kid's camping in the fucking corner the whole game. Alright, killing spree to end the fucking game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fucking do it. Do they have a fucking team?
Good shooting, Spartan. Power weapons en route.
bitch. Fuck you. Come on. How do we lose?
Off the rack. Defeat.
Well, 7-16, kid. And I didn't start off that game well. I gotta get at least 15 kills. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm in love for the first time. It's a don't let me down. Don't let me down. That's kind of weird. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm in love.
I see headshots in your future.
You bitch. It's like when you're not a controller, you don't feel the fucking vibrate. So for a second, I just stood there getting shot. Nice kill. Did you get their sniper? I think so. Good.
Outstanding. Another one put down.
Bum bum bum. Another one bites the dust.
Enemy flags in Allied hands.
can't see with this thing on. So many fucking, like, symbols.
You're exposed, Spartan.
I don't know how to throw it.
Flag captured. Power items en route. Power items now available. Hurry the flag back to base.
Hurry the
They
fuck
know
up.
where you are. They have our flag. Take it back. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Power weapons en route. All eyes are on you now. You're exposed, Spartan. Power weapons now available. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. You're about to be very popular. Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
Look way over there.
Flag returned. Flag captured. Enemy flags in Allied hands. Enemy flag returned.
Like 4 or 5 fucking shots before even.
Target spotted.
Power items en route.
The sniper's gonna
Power items now available.
What a spawn for that guy.
Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Why are you going that way? One shot.
Power weapons inbound. They have our flag. Take it back. Enemy flag returned. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
What a fucking grenade. Holy shit. I was hoping he would go that way, and he did.
Enemy flag returned. Flag returned.
5 minutes remaining.
What a shot! Enemy flags in Allied hands. Power items incoming.
Today, friend.
Flag captured.
No,
Power items
don't
have
shoot me.
arrived.
Oh my god, the whole team's pissed at me. Okay. I'd be pissed too.
No scope.
Fuck you.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
They have our flag. Take it back. Power weapons en route. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Dude, what are you doing? Come
weapons
on.
have
It's
arrived.
fucking flag carrier. Fuck it.
I see headshots in your future.
Enemy captured your flag.
Why'd the kids leave? Oh, reversal. Oh.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Hello, Puppet. It's dead.
Power items en route.
Flag returned.
Power items have arrived.
Why'd this kid leave? A minute left. We get old. Guess he gets a rocket to his dick.
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy captured your flag. 1 minute remaining.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag carrier.
One shot, one fucking shot. Breathe on him. Such a fucking corny way.
30 seconds remaining.
Hell fucking Mary time.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Enemy captured your flag.
So fucking corny.
10 seconds.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Sudden death.
Power items incoming.
Enemy captured your flag. Defeat.
That's fucking gay.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
I bet you fucking don't die getting the overshield, you dumb fuck. Holy shit.
Good shooting, Spartan. I never tire of this weapon.
In my sights.
No. I didn't have a fucking grenade. If I had a grenade, both of them would have been dead.
Target spotted.
Eyes up.
Alright, clear eyes, clear eyes. No one cares about that area. Stop letting them control. And finish them. There we go.
Power items en route. Repulsor obtained. Not today, friend. Power items now available.
Off the rack.
I see headshots in your future.
Why are you shooting me and not the fucking guy that was just next to you? Can someone go after their fucking snipers so I don't have to worry about it? I swear this game's like chugging. Great.
What a shot!
What a? So what a shot. Fuck! That light, it's just not like, it doesn't look like a sniper light. I gotta get used to it. It's so like yellow. Where am I? Why is a sniper like that?
I see headshots in your future.
That's a headshot. Fuck you. Get a shot, kid. Do it again. Give me one more. Oh, that's a fucking headshot. Come on.
Power items incoming.
Enemy there.
Power items have arrived.
Ooh.
Power weapons inbound.
Yo, how can you not finish this, kid? I fucking...
I see headshots in your future. Power weapons have arrived.
What is going on? This fucking game's...
I see headshots in your future.
night.
Too many
5
shots.
minutes remaining.
Another trophy for the pile. Power items en route.
I don't know how that works. Can he shoot through it? Seems like I was fucking getting hit by it.
No scope.
A red letter day.
Nearing victory.
Power weapons incoming. I see headshots in your future. Power weapons on the field.
What the fuck? I can't move. Is this like a glitch? This was happened before. Okay. I fucking fell off the bridge as I was shooting.
What a shot! Power items inbound. Power items now available. Ah, rockets.
Victory.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm in love for the first time. Nah. 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
king of the hill.
Oh, I need your love, baby. Yes, you know it's true. Hope you need my love, baby. Just like I
Hill
need you.
incoming. There's a hill that needs conquering, Spartan.
Me. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Let him shoot me up my fucking nose.
Hill control.
Overshield available.
No scope. No scope. Enemy team took the hill.
I'm sacrificing myself and none of you are fucking doing nothing about it. There we go.
Hill control.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available. Another one down.
Took his overshield off.
The hill.
I did it. But
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Another one put down.
Enemy about to score.
Outstanding.
Hill control. Double kill.
S7 sniper inbound. Be proud, Spartan.
Your team about to score.
S7 sniper available.
you see where they
Your
are.
team scored.
Nice.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
I
They're close. Overshield inbound.
Enemy about to score.
Overshield available.
Hill control.
They never saw you coming.
Enemy team took the hill.
what are you doing, guy? Just standing there.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Grenade, 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 grenade.
Hill control. Enemy
Got
team
one.
took the hill.
This kid,
Hill
what?
control.
They just wait on the outside.
Enemy team took the hill.
Plasma grenades acquired.
Enemy team took the hill.
Power items now available. Good shooting, Spartan.
Enemy about to score.
How?
Kill.
Just took out their whole fucking team.
This accolade is well deserved. Good shooting, Spartan.
Hill controlled.
Outstanding.
Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill.
Another one put down.
Hill controlled.
How do you lose that? How do you lose that fight?
Enemy team took the hill.
Good kill, good kill. Sacrifice everything. Don't just wait.
Enemy
Oh my
team
god.
scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
How'd they get over that? Oh. Fucking glamour.
Target spotted. Your team about to score.
Overshield inbound.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Overshield available.
Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Enemy team took the hill.
S7 sniper inbound. What an extraordinary weapon.
Your team about to score.
S7 sniper available.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Should have been game. Shouldn't have lost that.
Enemy team took
Other
the
one.
hill. Hill control.
Nope.
inbound.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
Spike grenades acquired.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice.
Hill control. Nearing victory.
You're quite lethal.
Double kill.
Nice.
Victory.
I need your love, babe. Yes, you know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me. Hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love. It takes you. Always on my mind. One thing I can say, love you all the time. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. I ain't got nothing but 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week. Sure I can go around your love. Guess you know it's true. Hope you need my love, baby, just like I need you. Oh, love, ain't got nothing but love, baby. 8 days a week, 8 days a week. I love you. just like I need you. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week, love you every.
Claim and hold the zones, Spartan.
I swear my teammate was shooting me like a little bitch.
Overshield inbound. We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Overshield available. The enemy has captured Charlie. Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scored.
You're quite lethal with that.
Double kill.
Stronghold Bravo lost. Let's see them try to take it from us. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Oh my gosh. Nice
Bet that
grenade.
was a surprise. We've captured Charlie. The enemy has captured Alpha.
What's this kid doing just dying? Not even getting captured.
Overshield inbound. It's yours. Now we keep it that way. Overshield available. Stronghold.
What the fuck? This kid's not even looking at me. I'm shooting him 3 times before he looks. And he's not dead. This kid just grenaded himself.
Your team scoring.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scored.
What is that, overshield? Does it look like a fucking condom on him? And why isn't it, like, gone? Shot him.
S7 sniper inbound.
Yeah, way to fucking shoot a plasma chart. Like, what are you doing? All you gotta do is breathe on him. And that's a kid with...
Stronghold Charlie lost.
They gotta work on the sound in this game. It's trash.
Stronghold Bravo lost. The enemy has captured Alpha. Overshield inbound. Overshield available. Stronghold Alpha lost. We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
How is that not a double beatdown at the very worst for me? I literally beat him down twice. And shot him twice between each beatdown. And it's somehow...
The enemy has
he gets the
captured
kill.
Charlie. Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
How didn't we get this?
Your team scoring.
Up there. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Bravo lost. Plasma grenades obtained.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Power items incoming.
Just runs through a plasma grenade on the ground. No big deal. NBD, NBD.
Spartan down. Shield boosted. Let's see them try to take it. Outstanding. The
Can you
enemy has
shoot a
captured
person? Holy shit.
They'll think twice next time.
Yeah, at least the kid quit. I'd rather lose with him not on my team than win with on him. With him.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Double kill.
And somehow.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Overship inbound.
Enemy team nearing victory. Defeat.
Oh, I need you. Oh, I need your love, babe. Guess you know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe, just like I need you. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. 8 days a week. Let's go a little faster. 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I care. Oh, I need your love, babe. Guess you know it's true. Hope you need my love, babe. Just like I need you. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week, 8 days a week. I love you. 8 days a week is not enough. Sure I can love you every day, girl. Always on my mind.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
The longer you hold the skull, the more you score.
Tango's closing in.
You hear that, Beavis? If we get skull, we score.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Fuck.
dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Where's the ball? Oh.
Ball dropped.
Seize the ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought the ball was a one shot, one kill.
Ball
No?
dropped.
I don't know. Apparently not. Apparently, it's not.
Ball dropped.
Oh my god. Just killed my fucking self. Hold on to the ball.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
We're
dropped.
gonna die anyway.
Ball dropped.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Ball incoming. We have the ball.
One shot, one shot. Nice.
Ball dropped.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Get that cash.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
It's a spawn and a half. I'd say. I'd certainly say.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down. You're quite lethal with that.
There's a guy behind me.
We have the ball.
Run.
Ball dropped.
Everywhere I go, I see the same. Oh.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Perfect.
Why is no one on my team doing shit? Hit the fucking ball. Like, like my team's not even fucking near me. I don't even know how to drop the ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Hostile carriers down.
Ball dropped.
Great kill.
You're quite lethal with that. Outstanding. It's yours. Keep it that way to score.
Do something. This kid's just fucking run away from the guy. Oh my god.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
Another one down.
We're gonna have to do this 2 more, or at least 1 more time. How do I talk to me?
Ball incoming.
And now the grand upset.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Above us.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Seize the skull.
Gained the lead.
Spartan down. Down there.
No one's fucking near me. Like those two.
Ball dropped.
In my sights. Bet that was a surprise.
Halfway to victory.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
That was a good kill.
Killing spree. Double kill. Nearing victory.
I do that all by my fucking self.
Round 1.
Team's on the other side of the map.
Ball incoming.
We've got this in the bag, eh?
Tango's closing in.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Seize the ball.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Oh, fuck all away from me. That's bullshit. It wasn't even near me.
Dropped.
Not today, friend.
We have the ball.
Outstanding.
Drop their shields.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Enemy shields down.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Enemy halfway to victory. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
We have the ball.
Not today, friend.
One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Another one put down.
Just lick them both and they'll both die.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
You're quite lethal with that. Active camo inbound.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
What the fuck happened to that grenade?
Defeat.
I wonder if it was the kid with fucking 14 kills. The fact that everyone else on my team went negative.
hill that needs conquering, Spartan?
Hill control.
I am not here.
In my sights.
Doesn't hurt.
Enemy team
How are they
took
just
the
rushing
hill.
and you guys aren't doing shit? Oh, is this not like the other thing where you have to stay in it? I know you did.
Hill control.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Enemy team took the hill.
That grenade took forever to explode.
Hill controlled. Your team about to score.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Another one put down.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Oh,
Hill control.
hit your shots and maybe you won't die.
Your team about to score.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Stealthing twice next time.
Hill control.
My shield's up.
Outstanding.
Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy about to score.
Another one put down.
Hill controlled. Your team about to score.
Finish him.
Enemy team took the hill.
Get on the hill, Crash. No, I guess you were.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
about that. I don't know what these guys are waiting for. Like them to score?
Double kill.
The fuck on point.
Triple kill. Hill controlled.
Skill.
Just fucking standing there.
Instinct. Purpose. Active camo inbound.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Not today, friend.
We've lost a teammate.
Crash is the most pointless person. Well, I almost had him. Still got him with the kill though.
Next time.
Your team about to score.
Another one put down.
Nice. Finish him.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Active camo inbound.
Enemy team took the hill.
They're close. Enemy shield down.
Don't think twice next time.
Hill control.
Fuck.
Enemy team took the hill.
Up there. Another one down.
Why are they all looking my way? Like, why aren't they moving in? Like, I got another guy standing up top, not even moving.
Keep your head down.
What the fuck are you doing, sir?
Enemy about to score.
Enemy is below us.
Another one put down.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo inbound.
Not today, friend.
We've lost a teammate.
Active camo available.
Hill controlled.
Good shooting, Spartan.
One shot, one shot.
hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Fuck.
Enemy team nearing victory. Hill controlled.
What are you doing over here? Get the fuck in the zone. Start. To speed it up, scrolling too fast. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
score.
Couple terrible grenades by me.
The enemy has captured Bravo. It's yours. Now we keep it that way. The enemy has captured Charlie.
The fuck are you guys doing?
Scoring.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
I sacrificed myself for the push. It's gonna be one of those matches where I'm gonna capture a point, run to another point, it's gonna get stolen, run to back to that point, gonna get stolen, run back to the...
Plasma grenade acquired.
Yeah,
Your team scoring.
I don't know, it's the two things I want to do, but then I gotta go back and forth as fast as I can. And it kind of calms me, because I get extremely angry during,
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team
playing. So it's nice to have. It's my little blankie.
Stronghold Bravo lost. Active camo available.
I get ninja.
Your team scoring.
Alright, I gotta focus. Starting to lag.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Finish him.
Your team scoring.
It's yours. Now we keep it that way. Not today, friend.
Not today. What do we say to that?
We've captured Bravo. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Yeah, I knew I was getting shot from the side.
Enemy team scoring.
I feel like there's no flow to this match right now. What a spawn. I love a grenade on my face when I spawn. Oh, and that's even better.
We've captured Alpha. They'll think twice next time. We captured Bravo.
Motherfucker.
Double kill.
Bartender. Make it a double.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring. Enemy halfway to victory.
God damn it.
Killing spree.
Can we capture a point that I'm not at?
We've captured Charlie.
Thank you.
Your team scoring.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available. We've captured Bravo.
Enemy is below us. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
That's not a problem. Not a problem.
They'll be twice next time.
Double kill.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Not today, friend.
Gain the lead. Killing frenzy.
It's yours. Now we keep it that way. You're a machine, Spartan. A machine that produces victory.
Machine that produces sperm.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Bum, 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 bum.
Enemy team scoring.
The enemy has captured Charlie. Active camo inbound.
Ah, you dick.
Active camo available.
Fuck me.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Plasma grenades acquired.
Lost the lead.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Ah, couldn't fucking see him. Alright, we gotta recover. Well, I think I just stopped getting all the kills.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I'm trying to sprint. It's not sprinting.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold Charlie is off.
Defeat.
It's a bad loss. But you know, it never lasts. Favorite song to play? Sorry, there's no notification whenever I get a chat, so I don't. Sorry if I don't look.
Slayer.
I don't know. I'm just getting good at singing while playing. Not that I'm a good singer, but so that's something. The first song I really got decent at was the Alex Jones folk song. I did like a little cover of that, and then also You Ain't the First by Guns N' Roses.
Plasma grenades obtained.
And what else? More Than a Woman, actually, decent at so far by the Bee Gees. Starting to do Don't Let Me Down. That's why I keep playing that song over and over. I'm trying to get better in it.
Plasma grenades acquired.
What is this? Killing? Yes. Finish him. One shot. Oh my god, just look. Just look. Where'd he go? I don't know. You play anything? Any music?
Think twice next time.
What else do I like? I like playing Blackbird, even though I feel like I don't play it perfectly to the song.
Camo inbound.
I always forget like what part comes after what part, but it's fun to play.
Active camo available.
Just depends.
Not today, friend.
And then like my own songs, although I don't really personally have any songs with like a full song with words. Like I have songs with like my quote-unquote band, or I don't write the words. But. Motherfucker. I'll give you a little taste of it. I always fuck up on the one part where it's like, what part is it? I don't know, I have to play it. It's like the timing of it just throws me off. So I always change like a beat too early or something, I don't know. And it's like a weird song to sing, so I kind of just like jokingly sing it.
Enemy there.
Outstanding.
Got him. Oh, I thought that was a pocket pass.
Active camo inbound. Active
man.
camo available.
They'll think twice next time.
Do they have a team? What do you listen to usually? The weird thing is I don't really listen to music. So that's weird. I listen to my shit because I'm a conceited person. Nah, but just because I like to hear myself and like see where I need to get better. What's like parts I need to fix and shit. But if I do listen to shit, I mean, I love Guns N' Roses, probably my favorite. Then they like the obvious shit like Zeppelin, Elton John, Rolling Stones, Bill Withers. Oh, that was a stick. Beatles, obviously. Rage Against the Machine, but even though they're pussies now, the Rage for the Machine. Chili Peppers. When I only like new music, I don't really listen to anything new. But there's this band my girlfriend found on, I don't know, like TikTok or something. They're called Rancid Eddie. They're like an Australian band. They're actually pretty good. That's the only modern music.
Enemy there.
And they're not like pussies mostly.
Target spotted.
Another one put down.
Target spotted.
Do you treat all with kindness? I don't know what to call you. I'll call you kind. I like it. I wish more people played it. Obviously when I was growing up, Halo was the game. It was Fortnite.
Nearing victory.
And then everyone stopped playing it after 3 pretty much. Which makes sense. It was never as good. But
Plasma grenades acquired.
every now and then I go back. But Halo 3 was my baby.
In my sights.
So was 2. But
Active camo inbound.
3 was great.
Outstanding.
Active camo available.
But this... Actually, the Master Chief Collection is probably the first Halo I played on PC. But back when it first launched, it fucking took forever to get and match it. It was terrible. Master Chief. When it launched.
Not today, friend.
Double kill.
Target spotted.
Where's this kid?
Valorous work, Spartan.
Trying to think, how's like where it goes fucking crazy at the end of Paradise. Remember, I saw them at MetLife a couple years ago, and that was their ending song. It's Firework. It was pretty sick. Yeah, I just know the opening to Paradise. Just because like I hate learning like long songs like solos and shit. It just takes too long. Fuck's that chord? Oh. That's More Than a Woman. Alright, I'll do it. I don't really... It's weird performing on demand. Girl, I've known very well, seen you grow. Can't hear myself. Seen you growing every day. I never really looked before, but now you take my breath away. Suddenly, you're in my life of everything I do. You got me working day and night, just trying to keep a hold on you. Here in your arms, I found my paradise, my only chance for happiness. And if I lose you now, I think I would cry. That's the part I always fuck up on right there. You can take forever, just a minute of time. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. Not singing right. More than a woman to me. There are stories old and true, people so in love like you and me, and I can see myself, let history repeat itself. Reflecting on how I feel for you, thinking about those people then, I know that in 1,000 years I'd fall in love with you again. This is the only way that we should go. This is the only way to go. And if I lose you now, I think I would die. We can take forever, just a minute at a time. I want more than a woman, more than a woman to me, more than a woman, more than a woman to me, more than a woman. It's pretty much just that. I know I kind of fucked up the singing, but that's the song. I'll do it better next time. I don't really, that one part I always fuck up on, and it screws me up. What else should I play? Yeah, I remember most of them. And I'm also not 100% comfortable singing it, so I'm being a bitch. I'll admit it. That's that. Especially like that kind of song, like that. Like he's obviously got a great voice for the type of music it is. Yeah, that's the worst part about learning songs is memorizing the words. I hate it.
I always thought you had a regal air about you. Now to prove it.
Hill ready. Hill control.
Overshield inbound.
I want you to die.
Enemy team took the hill.
After this game, I'll do the Alex Jones song. I'll just keep doing songs while I get more comfortable. Put myself in the situation.
Hill control.
Keep your head down.
Double kill.
Give me the triple. There it is.
Triple kill.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available.
Enemy team took the hill.
Halo 3. I think they lost their way after Halo 3. Because Reach was their last Halo game, and then 4 and 5 were 343. Same with this.
Standing. S7 sniper inbound.
Enemy about to score.
S7 sniper available.
So yeah, I'd say Halo 3. But Halo 2's a close second.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Hill controlled.
Overshield inbound. Another one put down. Overshield available.
Enemy team took the hill. Killing spree. Double kill. Hill control.
After Halo 3, they tried to make Call of Duty like Halo, and then also during that time they tried to make Call of Duty like Halo, which I don't think it's ever recovered since either franchise.
Your team about to score.
Outstanding.
Double kill. Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Killing frenzy. Hill control.
They'll think twice next time.
Do you play anything?
Another one put down.
Yeah, shit. I thought it's an enemy. Yeah, they had like,
Enemy team
what was it, Advanced Warfare and shit, where you could like run on walls. And Modern Warfare 2 was probably my last like Call of Duty game where I was like, this is great. I was never a Black Ops Call of Duty guy, so I know people give that good
Your team about to
praise.
score.
Pop their shield.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
No, exactly. That's weird. It's like exactly that and Apex. They both feel like unfinished games. Apex should have been Titanfall 2 or whatever, 2 or 3.
Enemy team took the hill.
And then Call of Duty, they rushed out the oh, that was a shot. It's terrible. Battle Royale mode because of Fortnite. And if I'm gonna play Battle Royale, I'm probably just gonna play Fortnite. Even though I haven't played fucking forever. But I did think about getting back into Fortnite or Call of Duty.
Enemy team took the hill.
Overshield available.
But I figured I'd get back into Halo real quick for a little. I was playing Overwatch. I still probably am, but people are just so annoying in that game. And you have to really rely on your teammates. Like, I could at least carry in this game if I, like, so it's kind of on me if we win or lose.
Another one put
Like, I
down.
could put the blame on me.
Enemy team took the hill.
And that's also why Battle Royale is good, because it kind of comes down to you only. Ah, fuck. Anyone else here? Yeah, and that's also why I left Overwatch for a while too, when they made like Soldier Gay and shit like that, and then like they changed McCree's name, and I mean I get that was more of like a personal thing, I guess, the creator.
No scope.
But
Hill control.
yeah, it turns out
Fitting accommodation.
Victory.
Yeah, I played Apex a little bit when it first came out, but it just felt like an unfinished game, like a rushed game. Just like to try to hit the battle royale craze at that moment. Same with Call of Duty. I'm sure they both gotten better since then, but I always like Call of Duty, like deathmatch and gunfight. Gunfight was probably my favorite. The 2v2, or even 3v3 wasn't bad. I think they had that for a while, but yeah, I don't want to play Warzone, but that's what everyone plays. What else? Yeah, there's not many games. I feel like when I was younger, there was a lot more games coming out. Yeah. And Halo, like, I have fun playing this game. I wish more people played it and watched it. Like, no one, like, not a lot of people, like, I always look at the numbers for, on, like, Twitch or this or whatever. It's rarely, like, people playing or watching it. Halo 3 was great. Spent hours, used to, like, just in custom games. Like, remember, I don't know if you played it, but used to, like, jump out of the level, super jumps and shit, and same with 2. I think you could do that in 2, right? Yeah. Those were good times. I'm gonna start matchmaking, but I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Slayer.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory. Overshield inbound.
Lost the lead.
Motherfucker. Okay. Is it Slayer?
Spike obtained. Not today, friend.
Yeah, and that's also, I think with like Halo 5, they stopped doing couch go up with Halo, and that kind of ruined it. Like, I left a lot of bad, like, a bad taste in people's mouth. And then, is it in this? It might be in this one. I don't think so.
Overshield available.
That's bullshit. Yeah, I think,
They'll think twice next time.
I think the same thing happened with video games. That happened with like movies and shit, like the whole like trans agenda and all that bullshit. So I think that like those people took over, and then the actual people who like just cared about making a good video game kind of like lost their, or just stayed silent. I don't know, but I do think that good video games are going to come back again, but I think they're going to come back through crypto gaming, because there's a lot of money there and a lot of games are being made that most people probably don't even know about. Might take 5 years, but
Enemy halfway to victory.
I think that'll rejuvenate. Like, there's this kid running and shooting. It's like The Last of Us. Like, the first one was great. I never played the second one, but you could just, I mean, I know what pretty much happens, but this kid not playing.
Outstanding.
Is that a guy?
Plasma grenades acquired. They'll think twice next time. Another one put down. Outstanding. Power items incoming.
Fuck me. Oh.
Killing spree.
Yeah. Yeah, what was 08? 08 was like Bioshock year, I think. 07, man.
Enemy
That was a
team
great
nearing
summer.
victory.
Halo 3 came out. Bioshock in the same summer. Or Halo 3 came out like November, I think. Or September. I remember taking off school. Like now, if they make a new Bioshock, they're absolutely gonna be genderless, like splicers or whatever the fuck they're. Maybe some bullshit like that. Like you could change your gender with
5 minutes remain.
instead of like your abilities.
They'll think twice next time.
Oh, guys, stop hiding. Oh, oh no, I didn't. Alright. They're just camping because they're down a guy, which, whatever.
Another one down.
Overshield available.
Cluster luck. Double kill.
Not today, friend.
Can we get 13 kills before they get 1? Don't let it be me.
Defeat.
Damn it. Yeah. Oh. Are there any new games even coming out? I mean, I'm excited for Star Wars, whatever the Fallen Republic, or I don't know, whatever the fuck new one's called. But I'm sure it's gonna be bullshit in there. Like the first one flew under the radar, kind of, so they didn't have to insert shit. But now it's gonna be like, well, women are strong too. Cal's gotta get saved. Which honestly, that'd be best case scenario for how their politics are going. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah. Ever? I don't know. It's on YouTube. This guy made like a an Alex Jones folk song, and he like took like clips of Alex Jones, and just made like a song out of it, like a funny song, but it's actually a sick song. So then, kind of just half-ass covered it. I'll play it. Hold on. I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian burden scum that run giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks, have green looking skin, and they run around screaming, we love Satan, but we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's into creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with a creepy, weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pop belly goblins are hobbling around coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go ah. Nah, I fucked that part up. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of porn and people of the very worst type. And I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna stab your wife, yes. I fucked up. I gotta play. I can't keep fucking. I'm just watching the game in my head, man. Oh, fuck. Good bad, not playing.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Good shit. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much the song. There's like two or three more lines in that. And then in the middle, I'd usually like solo, but like where I did the booping and beeping. But I would need the guitar part to continue for it to make sense.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. Not today, friend. Double kill.
Ah, what a whiff. Yeah, no, the original's better because obviously, I mean, I'm still getting comfortable soon. I'll keep putting that disclosure before, but
You're quite lethal with that.
the disclaimer, not disclosure. And then I actually like did a half-ass recording. I put it. It's like the first video I have on Rumble. I recorded on my MacBook.
We've captured Charlie.
It's the only song I've ever done that by myself.
Enemy team scoring.
I do want to do more songs. Should have been a kill. How are there 3 guys here and we don't have C?
Outstanding.
Well, I used to like to stream on Twitch. No one watched. It's kind of same here. Occasionally people would watch, but not often enough. And
M41 Spanker available.
and then well, hold on. And then I went to Rumble. Just because I feel like Twitch is just... That sucks. It's either like just pussy men or just obviously like, I don't know. There's very few women on there who aren't streaming naked or whatever. There's a couple. They're good, but and most people that stream, like most of the guys at least, I don't know, they don't have the passion. Like early days, like at the beginning of like the Fortnite craze, that's when people were streaming because they wanted to, not just for money. And now it's just everyone's just, it's all about like a big weird club, and it's weird. Like Ninja used to be cool, but now it's a weirdo. Cypher, I used to like Cypher. I mean, they're successful, which is good for them, but it's not what it once was. And actually, I stream on YouTube right now, but not because I want to. Just because, like, in order for Streamlabs, you have to have, like, a YouTube, Twitch, or whatever account. And I stream on YouTube, but I don't have any, like, I don't look at it. It's just there.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Your team scored.
And Rumble, obviously, I think Rumble's about to blow up. Like,
Spanker available.
obviously with Crowder coming over and all that shit. So I think Rumble's a good place to be for that as well.
The enemy has captured out.
Enemy team scored.
And it's like more of my crowd.
Enemy team nearing victory.
And I think Prater said that Twitch was going to get like an overhaul. Because it needs to get, I mean not Twitch, Rumble. It needs to get better. It's just, it's not close to like YouTube quality of like just ease of use and smoothness and shit. But compared to what it once was, it's a lot better. So I think it'll, within the next 6 months to a year, I think Rumble will be a legitimate like place. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, they need a... There's a lot of stuff they need to add to Rumble. It's, honestly, it's pretty shitty, but it's a lot better than it used to be. Like, sometimes even just watching videos on Rumble sucks. Like, you click ahead and it acts like you fucking tried to, like, get the nuclear codes, like, freezes and shit. It's like, what the... Can't even just move ahead in a video. But it's gotten better. A few years ago, I used to stream a lot more. I'm starting to again now, obviously, but... It's more of like what I want to do. And I'm lucky that I have a job where I have the time. And it's like a legit job. Like, I'm a firefighter, so I work for 24 hours and then I'm off for 3 days. So I'm there for a day and then I'm off for 3. So it's been a couple years, so now it's like, I feel like I can finally just focus on something else rather than that place all the time. It's kind of why I stopped in the first place a while ago.
Slayer.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
It should be dead.
Another one down. They're close.
Is there anyone on Rumble that's like you consistently watch? Like streamer wise? I feel like there's not a person yet really, like for video games.
twice next time.
M41 Spanker, inbound.
Gain the lead.
M41 Spanker available.
Lights out. Obfuscation deployed.
Lost the lead.
Fucking rockets. I gotta step it up.
Enemy shield down.
Motor brother.
M41 Spanker, inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Oh, the fucking wall. Don't let me down. I don't even know what this. Oh, it's a sentinel beam.
Not today, friend.
Oh.
M41 Spanker, inbound. M41 Spanker available.
nearing victory.
Spartan down.
5 minutes remaining.
Angola. Oh, that was pretty.
Enemy shield down.
M41 Spanker, inbound.
They're close.
What? How did we lose that? That is Two of Us by Beatles. It's a very, very good song. I like to play this song. It doesn't have words, but it's my own song. And it doesn't really have a real structure right now. It's kind of just parts. But I think it could be a good song one day. catch it, but I think that'll be a good song one day. It's got that feel, you know. It'll be good. I also like to play Wiseman. It's a fun song to play. Yeah. I mean, I can write. I'm not much of a writer. My brother writes. He's a really good writer. Maybe I'll play a song after this, like a recorded song that we have, like our band. Problem is, we just never had like good recording equipment, so it's never like the best recordings. But yeah, I do want to make song like words more.
Slayer.
I just have to put down the guitar and pick up a pen real quick, which I do have a notepad right next to me with some words, but I always tend to just play the guitar.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Enemy there. Grab the active camo. Camo is out. Gain the lead.
Oh, that should be dead.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Smelled blood. So does he. Save me.
Killing spree. Target spotted. Active camo here.
Active camo available. You're quite lethal with that. Good shooting, Spartan.
In my sights.
A well-placed plasma.
way to victory.
You took my grenades, you son of a bitch.
Outstanding.
I just want a grenade.
Active camo inbound.
I don't really know how this gun works.
Active camo available. An electric kill.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Ah! Damn it.
Outstanding.
Another one down. Target spotted.
Shock rifle over here.
Plasma grenades obtained.
I don't get one kill out of that. That's bad.
Active camo available.
Where'd this guy go?
Nearing victory. Minutes remaining.
Up and away.
Not today, friend.
Ah, fuck.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Tango's closing in.
Double kill.
Bolton. Ah, that would have been a triple. To end the game too.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Slay her.
Slayer.
Don't even know her.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Lost the lead.
Not good, not good at all.
They got OS. Got the M41 spec.
Hit a shot. I deserve whatever fate comes my way. That's terrible.
Double kill.
I see headshots in your future. What a shot!
Gained the lead. Double kill.
Valorous work, Spartan.
Yeah, you bitch.
Lost the lead.
Bum, 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 bum.
Taking cover. Tango's closing in.
Power items incoming.
Nice shot.
Power items.
Fuck you. I guess he killed himself. I'll take it.
Power weapons inbound.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Power weapons on the field.
Whoa. Hitter, hider, order. What the fuck? Where's everyone?
Another one down.
We gotta take our fucking base back, people.
Enemy halfway to victory.
They'll think twice next time.
I'm getting sniped at from behind.
Take cover.
Just nice.
Another one down.
Plasma grenades obtained. Power items inbound. Outstanding. Power items have arrived. Not today, friend. I see headshots in your future.
Gotta stop saying that.
Enemy overshield is active.
Fuck. That sucks.
Power weapons en route.
Good shooting, Spartan. Power weapons on the field.
Down there.
Another one put down.
I see headshots in your future.
Tango's closing in.
Oh my god.
Counter snipe.
Oh my god. Doesn't really get much better
5
than that.
minutes remaining. Enemy team nearing victory.
Power items incoming.
Can I pick it up?
Power items on the field.
No. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Say hi next time you're in. It's good talking to someone. Usually just here by myself. But yeah. Have a good night, man.
Spartan down.
Outstanding.
Enemy shields down.
Power weapons en route. Power weapons now available.
Bitch.
Counter snipe. Off the rack.
I gotta win this fucking game. Fuck me. Don't die, people. If anyone dies, let me die. There we go. Oh, we're down a guy now. These kids are gonna...
Enemy Spartans are
Why you are?
Defeat.
not the stars or the moonshine. You're not the sun or the earth, but I'm yours. You're mine. You're not the perfect woman. You're not the stars or the moonshine. You're not the sun or the earth, but I'm yours.
Lay claim to the zones and defend them. Overshield inbound. Outstanding. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Overshield available.
Your team scoring.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Good shit. Well, now they're taking A.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Another one put down.
Double kill.
Get him up.
Another trophy for the
You're all
Pride.
good.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Killing spree.
Overshield inbound. The enemy has captured Bravo.
What? I was just at Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Overshield available. It's yours. Now we keep it that way. Stronghold Alpha lost. We captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Bravo lost. Plasma grenades acquired.
Oh, right on the grenade. That was sick.
Suit you, Spartan. S7 sniper
You should
inbound.
be dead.
You're
Thank you.
friendly.
Enemy team scoring.
S7 sniper available.
Your team scoring.
Outstanding.
He looks blue. I mean, how much more blue can you be without being on the blue team?
Your team scoring.
Overshield available. Stronghold Bravo is
I don't agree.
Enemy team scoring.
We've captured Alpha.
No. Where is he? Wait, was that him? Oh.
Let's see them try to take it from us. Spike grenades acquired.
Not today, friend. Another one put down.
Fuck.
Halfway to victory.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Finish him.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Power items incoming. Power items have arrived. We've captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
I want you. No scope. Fuck you.
No scope.
One shot. One shot. One shot. I'm gonna stay at C because they're gonna come up. I knew it.
Another one put down.
Who the fuck else is here?
Overshield inbound.
Oh man, you couldn't finish that guy? Alright, I gotta turn it on.
We've captured Alpha. We've captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
Let's see them try to take it from us. S7 Sniper inbound. Get back, rabble. Stronghold Alpha lost. S7 Sniper available.
Fucking
They'll
whiff.
think twice next time.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Where? Missing all my fucking no scopes right now.
Enemy team scoring.
shooting, Spartan.
Your team scoring.
One shot.
We've captured Charlie. Overshield available. Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy over.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Don't think twice next time.
Double kill.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring. Triple kill. Nearing victory.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Where?
Your team scoring.
You're quite lethal with that. We captured Bravo. Stronghold Alpha.
Fuck, I thought he went left.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
Power items incoming. Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Power items now available.
Overshield over here.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Another one put down.
We captured Alpha. Repulsor acquired.
Double kill.
You're lucky I had to fucking reload.
Stronghold Charlie is ours. Stronghold Charlie lost.
We gotta get our act together, kids.
Not today, friend.
Good shooting, Spartan.
How?
Lost the lead.
Overshield inbound. Stronghold Charlie is ours. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Oh, what a clutch fucking kill right there. That felt good.
Clock stop. Your team scoring.
Bitch.
Gained the lead.
Another one down.
Get the fucking point.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
No.
Enemy team
Fuck.
defeat.
How do we lose that? That's terrible. 2 or 3 people on my point. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it on that one. Thanks for watching. If anyone there, come again. Drop a follow if you'd like. You don't have to. But I'll be on tomorrow. At some point. Maybe early, I don't know. We'll see. But adios.